わけですか？
そうだ。アフロか。
娘は記憶を失っていた。
I don't think we'll play that much of East 5 today. Great. That's cool. Guess it'll let people have a chance to get in here if they choose. I mean, I guess I can update the title. Just a pain though. I mean, stream may as well just be labeled just chatting. Like, should we update the thumbnail to something different? Like, could I just use a random thumbnail? Ooh, so I updated the program, the translation program, and there's a new thing to add a hotkey to switch your translation program, which is really nice. Actually, You know what? Let me go get my extra keyboard.
力が砂漠化といった形で大地に影響を与え
Lol, the drama
子
CD
供
is...
たちを操っているとい
The
う
drama CD currently playing is literally talking about East 5. There's a good one. So let me see. Oh, they finally, the update let me change the hotkey so I don't have to press a combination of 2 hotkeys. That will make life so much better. Okay, that's gonna make our life so much better. Even still though. This might be good. I might not even need this whole entire stupid keyboard. I'll have to try this out though. Cool disconnect for my stream. Do that. Good song. Oh, I might have found something good to fine tune this. Let me check. So I may just pay some more money to get better translations and have them appear on the screen fast. We'll just have to test things out. Gemini is really good for its price. It's just that the speed of it isn't that great, though. Sometimes that doesn't really matter. I want to find a good base to start with. Because just the... I mean, the regular online one is decent, but... Wait. Gemini 2.0 Flash is the only one that's 5 stars with complex sentences. I'll set Gemini 2.0 Flash to be the main one. And then, like, if we want to speed up the translations of the text, we'll just switch it. But it's probably not a bad choice to be our main translation engine. Now, we've got our base program set. Let's check the other prices. I should really figure out something unique for the Be Right Back screen. Like, I wonder if there's... Well, there is actually a way I could probably... Almost want to check something. I guess I can't. How would I do this? I sort of do want to check something. Like while I'm filling up to screwing with settings. That changes the music. I guess that's because my music is tied to that. I was gonna see if I could... Well, I could try. Let me try. Only have one video since I moved everything off of this, but I want to try something. So I might have to do it this way to figure out, dang, I can't do that. Jason. Media source. Maybe if I just add it as a media source. Thing is, if I were to do this, I wouldn't be able to. Well, I would be able to do that. No. Hmm. That has no volume. And then I could at least have like something playing in the background. Stop. Why is this not playing music? I mean, it's playing. Might be playing while the stream's in, that's why. Let me take the stream. Okay, so the stream can hear that. Is there a way I can adjust the volume of that myself? Also would want to make sure that it's not picking up on the recording. So I have to check the recording channel. Recording 6. I don't want the 7 up on the recording. And then I could do something really unique. Okay, I really didn't think it would be this simple to do this sort of thing, but I can do some really unique stuff now with this later. Let me check one more setting and stop messing with this for now and get on with the stream, but I have some really great ideas now. don't really necessarily know how I would, I don't think I can, adjust the volume of those on my stream device. Let me check real quick and see if I can at least... There's one more thing I can try. Sorry about this, but like I can't even test this stuff unless like I'm already live streaming. Or rather, I couldn't check the results. This isn't really necessarily needed anymore. Let me delete it. Sadly, I don't think there's any way for me to cure that on my end, which isn't actually necessary, even more so since it's a pre-record. But at least like I could just have something on if I have to take a be right back, because that's the main thing that really just upsets me when I have to take a be right back. Actually, could take... it would probably be better to have this just on mute anyways, and have a soundtrack going. Because I don't want it to be overused. Like, I don't want to rely on it or something like that. So maybe just having the soundtrack be over it and having the video be mute would be better. Actually, it'd be really good for my least popular playthroughs, like my Toho one that's like, I forget its name, but it's styled after SMP 1 and 2. No one watches that, but it might be like it's simple, it's so basic enough to have just on the Be Right Back. Like, I might even have just the playthrough to have on Be Right Back. Or maybe I could have replays. I would have to find a way to shuffle those though, because I have a lot of 30-second replays I've saved of just generally funny moments. I think that's enough for this right now. Just want to change the icon and then I'll be done. There's a way to change it. So that works. That's good. Sorry about this, by the way. Okay. So this should unmute it. While I'm doing this, I guess I could do this one more thing. What I had already mentioned. Like, I don't think I can have the Be Right Back music playing at the same time as that, unless I change what program opens my Be Right Back music, which sucks. I guess I could just easily change the video program that opens my videos, but... Where is this for? Why is this missing? What? Where is my replay folder? Fuel bar. There it is. I should have more swords. Oh, I see a problem that'll just end up being a thing, but yeah, I might, replays might be off the table then. It shouldn't be a spoiler, but it's like the only thing I want to say.
何がどうなって
逃げろお前ら
行きなさいアリエスこ
I'm
っち
gonna
よ
leave things at this. I'm just checking if
す
it
ぐに
works.
次が来る。行け。
いけない
I like that. That's gonna be good.
クソが
襲撃何がどうなって
逃げろお前ら
行きなさいアリエスこっちよ急いです
ぐに次が来る。行け。
いけない襲撃何がどうなって
逃げろお前ら
行きなさいアリエスこっちよ急いです
ぐに次が来る。行け。
いけない
クソが
襲撃何がどうなって
Nah, that's good enough for the rest of the screen.
行きなさいアリエ
Okay, and then
スいけない
クソが
すぐに次が来る。行け。
クソが
襲撃何がどうなって
逃げろお前ら
行きなさいアリエスこっちよ急いです
ぐに次が来る。行け。
いけない
this. So the clip basically loops in on itself, and it makes total sense. Like
襲撃何がどうなって
it's ingenious. Okay, that's just gonna stay in the corner. I might just put the I might keep the volume for that clip.
次が来る。行け。
It makes absolute perfect sense for that loop to keep repeating. for that clip to keep repeating. It's hilarious, I love it. I'll just leave it there for the rest of the stream, but I can just mute it and add music later on. I love that. Okay, there are some very interesting things I can do with this in the future. I know, my friend Windswept, good guy, watch him if you haven't. He has, he has a copy of, Pokemon Platinum, I think, running for Nintendo DS, running in his background, and when someone, like, redeems points, he'll try to fist, Magikarp up out of, I think it's the area near Cynthia's house in Diamond and Pearl. Or it might be Black and White, I don't know. I think it's Diamond and Pearl. It's the area that has, like, Magikarps you can fist up with the Ultra that are between level, like, 1 and 100? And I think I see how I can do that. Easily, or something to that effect. Yeah, there's many things I can do with this and make that better. For now, though, I think this is enough. And it'll help remind me to, mess around with that later on. Okay, we're actually gonna play the game now. I think I'm gonna have to reset how the translation program is working though. We were looking at the prices. Okay. This is gonna make the stream better in the long run. I don't consider what I was just doing a waste of time. Like if it didn't end up if what I just was messing around with didn't end up working, it would have been a waste of time, but it works. So yeah, like, that wasn't necessarily a waste of time, and it's not like, it says I'm streaming variety. So yeah, it's not like a lot about what we're currently streaming either. It's not like I said we were playing a game currently, which we will be. But like, that's just gonna make things better in the future. That's not gonna make me feel miserable for taking a be right back if I, like, have decent content up. Also, I don't know why my live stream keeps ending on is it Twitch? No, it's Stream Elements. Why is it? Only problem with the way I'm gonna be doing this is I don't think I'm gonna ever be able to hear how it sounds on my end, but like, it's for the be right back, so I don't necessarily have to hear that 24/7. I can just adjust it as I go. Unlike the music. Let me just mute this and start up some music. Is it started? It's just so something's in the background instead of the stupid be right back screen. But then if I do this and I do this. I should make this just a bit bigger. Because you can't even see the context of what's going on. It isn't a spoiler. Something's gonna have to be forgone though. The be right back screen might not look the best. So I might be able to put it this way. No good place to put this. I would have just put it right here and covered this, and just it would just say "be back." But like, I want the stream wheel, the wording of. Come on, there has to be at least a decent place. Back. I need the Trails AI drama that Amak was talking about. No. No one wants to hear this, and I don't know if I'm gonna get DMCA'd from that. I really am gonna have to go heavily through that. That's decent. No one can even read this. I'm just gonna choose a spot. This will be obvious that this is my be right back screen. No. Don't want to move the canvas. This might be the best place. Most movement happens. Stream will. What will the stream do? Oh, it's so perfect. I'll leave it like that. I'm done. Yeah, I'm sure anyone that knows me knows what the Be Right Back screen looks like. And they can assume. I can touch that up later. Like, stuff like that is what'll motivate me to keep streaming. Like, to find ways to make everything look better, be better. So yeah, if I end up wasting an hour just screwing around with that, and I have to be live anyway to do it, so be it. Trails out of context. The endless now. I think I can find a way to make this really funny. Like a Be Right Back screen that says, "Welcome to the endless now." Display settings. Where is this thing? Please don't be voiced. I don't think this song is voiced. I hear it though. No, I think it is. Slightly. Can't even call it that, but still. That seems good. Where? It's upsetting me. Why does this sound like a Death End request track? So we've set Gemini as our main program, and I'm gonna give it 2 more slots. I mean, I guess I could give it 3. I guess ChatGPT would be a good second one. If I can't find it. Again, this is just gonna make the stream better in the future. ChatGPT is pretty much the same. It has a half-star higher speed, but it loses out on half a star of accuracy. And unfortunately, it costs half a star. The price is more than Gemini, so not by much though. So like, maybe it might, at the very least, change the translation up and might give us a more accurate translation if we want to try putting it through a different translation thing. It's basically nearly identical to Gemini. A little less accurate, but in exchange it's like a little bit more fast, but it costs a little bit more. And when I say it costs a little bit more, I am talking about actual money, but that's on my end and no one has to worry about it. Well, I mean, I'll just put this out there. I don't even think I have one viewer, and I think it's myself monitoring my Twitch stream. So while no one's here, just so I don't like come off as begging for money or something, this might be the best time to even say it. Because someone would have to search deep to find me saying this. Not as to try to find me begging for money or something, just to, for me to throw this out there. If I were to get donations for people that actually like this, automatic translation, which I'm still going to continue it no matter what, there is the DeepL engine that I could run the translations through, and the thing is, it's pretty much the best translation engine to run everything through, except that it is like 50 times more literally the program says it's 50 times more expensive to get translations through that, and it runs out the currency I have to buy to use this tool. The currency isn't expensive, but like it really does cost, like, it would run up a lot of money if I were to use DeepL as one of the options. Now, if someone were to ever just was crazy enough to wish to donate for me to like use DeepL and get better, more accurate translations, I guess I would do that. Or rather, I would do that. And that way, donation money could be put towards something, but like, that's completely up to anyone. I'm not posting it. And I might try to use the program myself if I have the money at the time. I might not mind putting everything through DeepL for this program. So I'll probably set a key for that at least. Now the vanilla one, the vanilla translation program, just online translation. Maybe? I guess. I'm almost done. Mistral 3.2. Okay, let's add a shortcut for that. Go back. That one isn't that great. That's a tad annoying. Why isn't this working? Come on, mouse. Why are you doing this? That sucks. This mini keyboard doesn't have a Windows key, so when the translation program screws up, it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Fix it. So this should work now. Let's try. Good. Okay. Wait, why does it say that? Don't care. Oh my goodness. Please stop repeating this stuff to me. I don't need the tutorial on how to use the program. Don't show me the tutorial again and we might have this finally set up. Okay, I don't want that to remind me no more. Stop it. Do this. It was better I update the program, even have to deal with this stupid stuff. Pray it doesn't try to give me a tutorial again. Please, no. pain in the... I need to turn off these messages. Please just stop. I don't need to see all this stupid stuff. That is very toxic with this, what this thing is doing. Fixed it. Okay, that's great. Now there's an option for translation layer allows click through, and I think that's for visual novels. Don't think it matters if I keep that on. Right. Have to clear this out one more time and then we can finally begin streaming. Be right back, and we'll begin. We can actually begin now. I am so sorry about the wait. Not like I need to mess with that right now. Ooh, that's a great song. Too bad I have to mute it. Okay, that's already so much better. That's actually so much better, it's unbelievable. Wait, what?
アドルさん、一度ケフィンに渡ると簡単には戻ってこれませんが、準備はいいですか？道具を持ってきて。
Still the same alchemy stones. I have to assume that
アドルさん、
we'll be able to make new ones. Yes.
ではメダルを貸してください。
へえ、ここが幻の都かい。何もかもが黄金ってことはさすがにないみたいだけど、ああ、綺麗なところだね。
ママ、すっごいお宝の匂いがするよ。
Translation program's having a good day, apparently.
だね。アドルたちと別れてお宝探しでもするかね。それじゃあ、私らは先にニーナを探しに行くよ。手分けして探した方が早いからね。
じゃあまた後でね、アドル。アドルさん、私も別れて探すことにします。ニーナがリジャたちとここへ来たのは確かだから、この都のどこかに必ずいるはず。アドルさん、くれぐれも気をつけて。ここはもう私たちの世界とは違う場所だから。
Oh, that's where that song comes from. I think this actually played earlier on the playlist. Didn't expect that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might die. We may actually die here. Jeez. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Thank you for glitching out. Appreciate that. Lure him over here. Glitch him out. No, wait. Is this infinite? Oh my goodness. I can't just leave. I'd really like to not die. Can I heal? Doubt it. Glitch out. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. That's how you access quick load. So quick save is only... You only quick save in case you die. Okay, so instead of basically quick save, I didn't know that's exactly how it worked. That's great. Need to equip an item. We don't have meat. That's it.
アドルさん。では。
So once you go past here, you won't be coming back to this part, anything up. You won't be able to go to any part of the game that you previously explored once you go past this. It's not necessarily a point of no return though. So if Adol's ultimate sword from this is the one he starts with in E8,
じゃあまた。
but Terra is that little girl is with Adol in E6. I sort of don't know the time frame then of the games for those three. Because he doesn't keep the sword in on E6, but he keeps it in E8. E8 has to come after this, and then assumably it'd be E6. But Terra wasn't in E8, which is sort of odd because she would have fit, unless there's just something I don't know about. Like, Terra would have really fit E8 well. But I think they just wanted to make callbacks to the oldest East games. Or not the oldest East games, the more recent East games like East Celceta Sea of Trees. Oh, this is gonna be toxic. I was about to play the Whereabouts of Light. Go here.
いらっしゃいませ。
What is this? At least that boost items? Well, finally we found a life seed. There's usually one of these 4 revives in the game. What is this? That's a great item description. I mean, guess I'll get one. Don't break the bank.
ありがとうございました。
Can't really tell what it does. Maybe it prevents every status element? Okay, so all the previous armor seems to be available. Okay, so we can afford this all then. No shields. Shields up. The nerf in magic defense seems horrid, but enemies rarely cast magic, so I don't think it's that bad. Weapon swap. We lose 10 attack, but we gain 100 magic attack. Wonder what this sword is called. Battle sword. Yeah. Losing 10 attack sucks, but I have to assume this has slots in it. Like the most slots out of anything so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 5 slots. Really odd. Ice, ice, ice. Wind. Wonder if the alchemy girl is around so we can make more stones. Wait, why is there another stop? Uh-oh. You just bought a worthless weapon. Maybe we didn't just come out of here. What's the point of that? Does he say so? I don't know why it's favored, they're the same. At least I think so. And I think it's finally okay to smith a sword. It costs 10,000. Let me say before I do it. I think we can still do it without worry, but this is a different item swap.
いらっしゃいま
What is this?
ありがとう
ありがとうございます。
We'll probably just max out this sword. Feels like it. It seems like a swap. Let me check. So what if we do this? Quick save. I might not have to reset the game if I go get it all killed. Let's see. That's odd because I also tried to upgrade a sword at that rank before too, and like, what's the point of them, like, even showing, like, oh, you have a chance of getting an extra slot, but you can't even upgrade past on level 5? Like, I'm pretty sure you... Let me try. Huh? It cannot be refined as there's a possibility of losing the sword. But I refined... That's so odd. Like, is this specifically for the early swords? So you might get a... That's so dumb.
ありがとよ。
Like I'm going to check out quick load. That's so dumb. Wait, can you unequip your sword too? No. Okay, cool. Now I don't have to keep resetting this stupid game. So I guess for the earlier swords, you should have upgraded them without regard, and they would have gotten more alchemy stone slots, I'm assuming. I don't know. Pretty odd to me. Now, can I make new alchemy stones? That's what I'm really interested in. I would assume I don't even need that same person I used to refine them, but who knows? I have to assume there's like one more tier of them.
ありがとうございます。
This increases the charge time of the stones. This increases the drop rate of... what's it up here? We might not need the thing that increases the alchemy stone drop rate forever. How are you guys ice element? Oh no. Okay, these stairs aren't blocked. Oh no. Should have talked to everyone in town. Don't want to hit a switch. I want to hit a switch. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think we can. It's okay to do this. No, it's not. So stupid. So it doesn't reset. Trying to follow a guide because you have to talk to certain people to advance. There's supposed to be a house. They're saying to talk to everyone.
いいかいあんたたち、がっぽりお宝せしめてきな。
合点しゃもち。
ちょっと兄ちゃん待ってよ。ああ、行っちゃった。そういえばあいつはどこか兄ちゃんたちと違うんだよな。なんかよかったな、ああいうのも。あたいだけでもニーナを探すかな。
その娘を南の塔へ連れて行け。
はっ。
あれは。いてて。
お前は。
なんだお前は。この塔は関係者以外立ち入り禁止だ。
その赤毛はあなたがアドルさんですね。ああ、驚かせてしまいましたね。心配しないでください。あなたの敵ではありませんから。塔に入れなくて困っているんですよね。私に任せてください。
なんだ、何が起こったんだ。
Let me guess. Let me just take a wild guess. Everything in Kefkin is immune to alchemy attacks. Because it's the city of alchemy. What's that wind spell would have hit? Did that blow up? Yes. Great. Okay, no, I was wrong, thank goodness. What's this? Do I actually need to equip Alchemy Fire? No. Don't know what that's for. These dungeons are actually really boring. Flashbang. What are these flashes for? You weren't there before. Okay, there's no way this was pointless. You can't tell me that wasn't progress. How do I do this? Fire? Sort of annoying. Okay, so you do need alchemy stones. That's really annoying. Not the right element, I guess? Earth? No. Wind? Might be best to just unequip everything and just have one at a time. Cool game design. Can't jump and use fire. Oh boy. I mean, it seems to be doing something. Sounds like it's doing something. Imagine if I actually need more fire alchemy stones for a level 3 fire spell. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where that girl went to create more alchemy stones. Like, even the dungeon looks almost the same as the last dungeon. Oh no. It's making a noise as if it's supposed to do something. Like, is that just a normal noise? Let me check. Yeah, that's a normal noise. Don't think we've been this way. Still no level up. Can't do anything with those yet, assuming at this point. I hope I don't even have to do anything with them because now we're pretty far in the dungeon. Finally. Every level up helps. Flashbang. We've been this way, I think. I swear that room looped us. Is the exit just not over here? If this is the exit, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, no, it isn't. Does that stack? Or is that in case you missed it since we went up to a point of no return? That's sad. Wait, okay, never mind. I thought it wasn't letting me equip more. Stop and my goodness, why have this stupid random stuff in here? Wow. Just guess. There was a door that didn't open and there was a switch in the room before this, so I wonder if that opened it. Because there is one treasure I want in this dungeon. So I may give up on it if it's like too complicated to find. No, can't get in. There's no way those are for decoration. Yeah, this game is definitely quite something. I have to assume the Taito remakes of East 1, 2, 3, and 4 aren't that great either. Though I'd still be interested in playing them, just to see the differences. Like, at least I know exactly how to navigate those games. But if they're like, especially East 1, if that still has a level cap of 10 for the Taito version, I'm not even playing with that. Pretty sure we missed something because that room was locked. Don't do this to me. What if... What if you quit the game? What if you quick save, quit the game, come back to the game, load into an old save, die, get the option to quick load? Would your quick load actually, like... that's gonna be so stupid to check. I don't even know how to proceed in the dungeon at this point, so... Let's check. It's gonna be really silly if this works. Even if it doesn't, I think this is the end for the East stream today. I don't feel like doing another dungeon, I just wanted to get to this part of the game. Like, East exceeded its extra playtime that I was planning to do yesterday. So now we literally have to go get killed to be able to access the quick save option. It's gonna be really hilarious if that actually works. I don't expect the quick load option from that you can only get by dying to work and get me back up that tower. If it does, that's some very questionable game design. I'm gonna laugh. If it literally lets me just... don't... Okay. It doesn't, but you know what? That's fine. Be right back, and then we'll switch to Growlanser. I might as well update the stream title too. We have a decision to make.
どれをロードする？
Actually, I was gonna say, I was gonna try to write down a vacation guide. I forgot to do that. For the game, I mean. We may just have to go at this game and hope that there are certain characters I want. We're probably gonna end up having to not recruit Julian or something. Yeah, I messed up by not doing some things off camera. Stop.
どれをロードする？このでロード中。
Why are we here?
装備を選んで。装備を選んで。
Darn it. I will have to be right back then. Nope, nope, nope. Can't have that. I don't think. Like, I don't know if that song gets if Falcom songs with lyrics get DMCA'd. Like, this game sadly doesn't have enough save slots. And that's why, that menu showed up. Which they would just give you 99.
アドルさんにはなんて感謝していいのか。私
Why is the bitrate down? Is the stream still up? Trying to see if the Twitch stream is a black screen again. Okay, I think we're good to go. So, I guess I'm not gonna care about the vacations in this game. Or rather, like, I'm not gonna stress too much about it. I'm trying to have both the new route that's in the PSP version of this, and whatever the original route is available to me. But I want, like, every character's, like, well, not every character's ending, but, like, I wish there was just a perfect guide, but there isn't. I should have, took some time to, like, make myself a schedule for this game. Or how to handle in-game events.
記録を取ったり設定の変更ができるよ。装備を選んで。
The other thing is,
やめ
I
るの
really... I don't know if I should get the weapon from the arena that gives him, range. Because it slows him down heavily. I want to, I wonder when we're gonna have enough party members to where, like, he could possibly be switched out. Not that I will, but that would at least, like, make it to where, like, I wouldn't have to stress about this stupid weapon. I'm looking at the arena stuff before I start a recording up. I don't know if Almok is in the chat, but apparently there's an item there's a sword called the Sword of Light in this. And a Thunder Sword, like that useless Thunder Sword in Dragon Quest II. I don't care. I'm just gonna pursue this game. I'll keep this item.
装備を選んで。どれを装備する？
Actually, I could just have this and check out this other accessory. Start the recording after I get over here.
目的地を選んで。誰に行け
Trying to get more money for the arena. I'm sure the bloody cross we can get for Wallace will be eclipsed by the next item we can get from a shop. Just trying to level up her and Wallace. Because I thought that the game would let me distribute the stat points or the skill points even if they weren't in my party while I'm doing the arena, but apparently that's not the case. And it was giving skill points to stupid skills, or not stupid skills, but skills that I didn't necessarily want, at least at the moment. I sort of want to play the Megami Tensei Last Bible games. And then play the ones that aren't in English. Really good, cool YouTuber called Mars. Made a new video of Last Bible 2. Senyaku Last Bible 2. And yeah, that game looked pretty interesting. But it's all in Japanese, has no voice, but why not let the translation program have a go at it? Like, I only know what the broad strokes are just from watching that video, but that'd be interesting to play. Excuse me. Playing Shin-Megami SMT9 would be really cool too. We actually should do that soon. Double hit. Like, legitimately, that would be the perfect... I actually really want to do that now. I think we're definitely gonna play SMT9 pretty soon then. Like, I didn't even think about that. That completely slipped my mind. Wonder if she'll learn Earthquake. And I wonder if Earthquake is an AoE, or rather, what is it? Not an AoE. An area all attack. An AoE is an area effect attack, and a area... I guess a AA attack. Where's the fine skill? That's fear. That's not it. Healing. Wonder what would have happened if we'd never learned teleport.
これでいいの？こんな感じ。
So we want to get to the arena with. This is gonna be really difficult. I'll pause the recording while we do this stuff. Yo, Amok, how's it going? D6? Did you beat it last night? Or no? Because I was still in your... I had kept your stream open the whole time, and your stream was over, but like I just went ahead and kept your stream open, but I like got really sick and had to go lay down and accidentally fell asleep. So I couldn't stay the whole time. The last thing I remember was it seemed like you were just about to be done grinding and do the final boss, and I was trying to like watch that. So I didn't spoil this for you, and I went off the basis that I just shouldn't say anything and keep my mouth shut. But did you know? I don't know if you even managed to get past Ernst before you started grinding. What? I guess I'll check later, but like, how did things go with the second phase of that? The true final boss. I didn't want to say anything. Like, I really didn't want to say anything. And I'm sorry you didn't want me to either. But like, I was worried, like I was saying, like, I was just worried, like, oh my goodness, I hope he manages with the next boss. Like, the next boss is easier than Ernst, so I just didn't want to. How many times? So, did you know about the next boss or not before you started grinding? The true boss, the true final boss of E6.
誰にいっけー
Like, its patterns are much easier than Ernst's, in my opinion. So, like... how many game overs did you get from that? It'd be really awesome if you told me you beat it on the first attempt when you got to the true final boss. I won't discredit you that bad. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and hold the hope that you got to the true final boss and you beat it first try. I really hope that's the case. I wish I could have, like, I did keep your stream open, but like, I wish I wouldn't have gotten sick. You didn't do more grinding after you found out about the true final boss, did you? Yeah. Like, the pacing of that game is more akin to a Trails of game, in my opinion. Like, the stakes are big, but not to the extremes. Like, it's a cozy game. That's nice. Hopefully it didn't take too many attempts. Okay. So what's going on right now in this game is I want to do the optional arena for some cool items. The bad thing is, though, unfortunately, like, the characters, only the main character can fight in the arena, and the characters that aren't in your party when you're doing the arena are getting EXP, and if they level up while they're not in your party, they randomly assign their skill points, and I don't want them to be doing that. So I'm like, I have to get the characters to, like, have just enough EXP, so, like, if I do an arena challenge, they don't level up while they're not in my party, so I have to, like, fine-tune their EXP. To be honest, it's a pain, but like this girl right here, she's too close to getting her next level up. I'm gonna have to keep going. Sucks. is like the easiest place to grind. Because the enemies in this game only respawn when you go to a town. And these are the highest level enemies that are near a town. So I can just go in and out of a town and just fight these. So it's the best, unfortunately, the best place to do it. Has there been any new Tales of news? Like, is the Abyss remaster like a confirmed thing yet? I've been trying to avoid like stuff on the internet, just I don't know. What you gonna be playing off camera? Do you play games off camera by chance? Because as I was mentioning, like I haven't really played any games off camera since I started streaming, but like these ones, these 5 and this, I actually would have just played them off camera, but I just decided, like, people may not like it, but, like, there's no harm in me streaming it anyway, and also, like, it'll give me a chance to, like, talk to anyone that wishes to. Which is nice. Like, I enjoy chatting, it's just that sadly no one comes in here that often. Thankful you do though. Do you play any games off camera? Like I assume you're playing Bravely Default remaster off camera, aren't you? On your Switch 2? Are you still playing Bravely Default? Like, I don't know if you've heard of this series or played it, but I would highly recommend it just if you're like thirsty for like an exclusive game for your Switch 2. The Yakuza 0 game for the Switch 2, I'm gonna say, like, it's sort of expensive, but, like, Yakuza 0 is, like, in my opinion, the best Yakuza game. And it's also, like, the origin story for the series, so, like... Oh yeah, definitely, that grinding. it burnt me out too when I did it because like I played that game on the hardest difficulty with the extra option to where you couldn't use items. Like you couldn't use items in battle. So I couldn't use healing items in battle. And so like I had to like hyper grind for the last dungeon. The thing with that with East Arc of Napistim is when you play on that difficulty, you basically sell your full potions and whatever, and you buy the vitality seeds. Like all your healing items are basically useless, or rather, not even basically. All your healing items are useless. They're only worth selling. But like because of that, like you can buy a few seeds of life. I thought you were playing it off. I thought that was just gonna be something you were playing off camera just for your own enjoyment. Because you were making some progress in it. Oh, unless you're talking about Yakuza 0. But like, if you want a game for your Switch 2, I'd recommend Yakuza 0, but at the same time, the content isn't the new content for the Switch 2 version isn't I don't know how much that game costs on Steam currently, but like Yakuza 0 is old enough to where like if it got a good sale on Steam, maybe a Black Friday sale, I mean it's likely that'll happen pretty soon because it's made by Sega. If it costs $5 on a Black Friday sale, I wouldn't buy the Switch 2 version, but like if you want a game to make your Switch 2 purchase justified, the Yakuza 0 Definitive Edition would be neat. I can't say how much you would like it, but like, for some reason, like, that was a hidden gem of a series. And it's also like it's a continuous story. And I like games that have a continuous story with like, because it helps with world building. Like it's an experience. And I think I would recommend you at least try it. Maybe at some point. Maybe you can get, maybe there's a good sale for it at some point. I still need to look at Steam to see what's on sale. I definitely need to do it before stuff potentially goes off sale. I hope this girl didn't just level up and I didn't notice. But yeah, like Yakuza 0 would be a game that you could play to check out if you might like the series, because it's like the origin story, and it's, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, it's the best game out of them all. Like, it's just a good time. Oh, but the Switch version has it, right? Or Switch 2 version has it, right? Well, rather, all the content. I really wish Bravely Default Remaster was on Switch 1 so I could play it. When I was in your stream yesterday, I wasn't calling you a Falcon Seal, by the way, or anything like that. I don't know. Someone mentioned the name Alex. I don't know if that's like your real name or anything, but, and you don't have to tell me, but, they were saying they were a seal or something. I don't think you're a Falcon Seal or anything. Like, you criticize the games, and that automatically doesn't make you a seal in my eyes. And I don't even know, like, where the idea would come from of you being a Falcon Seal. Okay. Because you're definitely... Well, I don't know if you take being called a seal a compliment, but, like, you're definitely not a seal in my eyes for Falcon. Okay. I didn't know if there was like another YouTube channel that was run by a person named Alex or something, or if they were just talking about your real name. But no, I was like, huh? His chat is potentially calling him a seal? There's no way. I'll try not to get into like all my problems with the series. Cold Steel 2's ending. Uh-oh. My bad. Definitely not paying attention there. What is your complaint with the Cold Steel 2 ending? I've never heard anyone complain about that. I liked it. I mean, what I don't like about Cold Steel 2 is the Black Records being New Game Plus. But like the ending wrapped up like the first half of the Cold Steel series like perfectly in my opinion. Like literally, like I don't think I could have asked for a better ending with Cold Steel 2. Like the actual ending, not the Luke, I am your father part ending. Honestly, Whistering wasn't an instructor, and the new Class 7 wasn't a thing. I'm assuming you mean Siegfried run the ending of Cold Steel 2 for you. Or rather, looking back after playing Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 2's ending is run for you because Azure Siegfried is a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to think about, like, how the remakes are going and stuff for the Trail series. I just don't feel like getting upset. I just don't know.
これに振り分けるのね。
At least it made sense. The problem is that it took until Cold Steel 4 for you to actually know why that happened. Unlike like the everyone's alive in Kai. Yes. That's good. I mean, I'll tell you my real name on Discord later, but like I don't want everyone to know about it. I just don't like my real name being associated on the internet. I don't know. I'm just odd. Okay, these people don't seem like they'll get a lot of EXP. They'll just level up off. I think we can do the arena, basically. Let me start the recording. Or rather, resume it.
アイテムを選んで。どの魔法を唱えるの？目的地を選んで。
I see my bitrate is like heavily dropping and stuff. I don't even know. But me. It's about to rain where I live, and I was sort of prepared for the bitrate to start going to hell, but for some reason, whenever the weather where I live starts to get bad, for some reason it affects my internet. So like I see that my bitrate keeps going to the toilet, but nothing I can do about it. Like I always, for the longest time, thought it was like something wrong with my settings or something. But nope. I bought a lot of memory for my recordings, a lot of storage items. Costed a arm and a leg, but I got it out the way. I got two 8TB SSDs for my computer, one 28TB HDD to swap out with my 10TB one. And then I got two 26TB external SSDs. Because I need them for my recordings. Like, some of my old recordings, when I first started streaming, I deleted them completely to make space, but sort of regret that. Though they weren't the highest of quality, so like maybe that's a good thing. See if we can afford to get into the arena. $8,000. Yeah. I'm gonna assume I can win this. I don't want to save over anything else right now. How? What'd you play? Which one did you play? I didn't even know you liked this Gaia. I just didn't like this Gaia 6. I have a playthrough of 7 on my channel, but I only got maybe 33% of the way, 1/3 of the way through it. I will continue. I'll go back to it at some point. It's just that I got this robot character. I got a robot character that like has a humongous area of effect attack, basically a screen nuke, and I grinded the amount of 100 trials or whatever, and so like I would have to handicap myself to like have the main story at the point I'm at pose any challenge to me. Like I would have to literally handicap myself or like reset my levels and not and I don't, that's like my least favorite thing to do, is to handicap myself in anything. And so like, it's basically like a visual novel with how I have the game set up at this point. But I mean like the post game will be where the challenge is. I mean it always is, the main game is usually just a tutorial in a way. But yeah, idiot me. Disgaea 7 is really fun. I did beat Disgaea 6. Why do I feel like that's not how you say that? I beat Disgaea 6. You know, to be completely fair, Disgaea 6, once you get past like the 80% mark of that game, it is decent. It does like get better. But like I don't expect everyone to play it. Yeah. So it's basically like if when I go back to Disgaea 7, it'll be sort of like I'm playing a visual novel, because no battles in the main story are gonna pose any threat, and I just can't nerf myself. I don't like nerfing myself in video games.
魔法どこに調子
Yeah, I love this Gaia. I wasn't attempting to go out of my way to break it, it's just that I like trying to do the stuff early, because if you've played the Disgaea games, like, you sort of know, like, how, like, every Disgaea game, like, has a map, like what is it, the Mountain of Ordeals, the Cave of Ordeals, I forget what it actually is, but usually that, set of maps usually has, like, one specific map where you can get levels, and it helps you, like, completely beat the rest of that map. I don't know. The fact you can do so much crazy stuff in Disgaea is why I love it. Too bad it seems like we might not get another Disgaea game, because they're like doing that 3D Disgaea game, which I have mixed feelings on. Did I just really do that? I wasted that skill. Wait. Wait. I wish the centaur girl was a could be played as, you could play as her. Like, there was lots of there's lots of fake news online, at the very least at the time, that like if you did some very specific stuff you could play as a centaur girl. I don't know if you remember who that is, but like she's not playable. This thing is pretty beefy. Hopefully this kills it. Nope. Wow. Blast this thing. Finally. Go at him. No, he's casting. I was saying earlier in the stream that it'd be really cool to play SMP9, the Xbox One, the Xbox SMP game. It's the main character's sister. Or is it his sister? I don't. I don't remember. Yeah, because she had, when you beat the game, she ends up in your my base, and she has stats and stuff, and I think she even had some skills, some personal skills and stuff, but she's not playable. Like, and I My save file is unfortunately on the Switch version of the game, but I checked out I bought the PC version and I used Cheat Engine only to see if like I could like make her playable, and there wasn't really a way I could figure out. There wasn't any like cheats to make her a playable character, which sucked. Like I might have even restarted the game if I could have figured out a way to make her playable, but like she's just not a playable character, which is really odd for a Disgaea game. Like I'm still in the middle of actually like my Disgaea 5 post game, like what is it? Progress in the post game of Disgaea 5 like has been ongoing for years. Like when I have a power outage and I have nothing else I can do, I go ahead and boot that up on my Switch and like try to grind like the obnoxious stats to max out my characters. I guess the only thing I have left to do is basically a lot of stuff, but like the main thing I'm still on is like doing the Mario Party boards. For extra stats and skill scrolls and stuff. To try to like get one for everyone and stuff like that. We're one away from MP1. I think people leveled up off camera, because that was a lot of EXP. We're probably going to have to do that fight anyway. I guess I'll just soak this. I did manage to clean up the translation program. I had to I decided to update it, and I had to like fine-tune some things. I don't know what some of these items do. It starts off sort of but it was getting interesting where I was at. Like I'll say that I don't think it's better than Disgaea 5, but like it's a return to form from what I played. It's just sad that we won't ever go back to the pixels though, and we're just gonna have to put up with the 3D models. So my party members leveled up off camera. Yep. That sucks. What did y'all put your skill points in? Something useless? Like, just... why would they auto-assign the skill points and not just let me... Come on. C didn't level up. C did. What does this smell? That's... Let me figure out what he got. I might be okay with the skills they chose. I'm gonna have to make a separate
記録を取っ
save.
たり設定の変更ができどこに
Let me see how this fist works.
装備を選んでどれを装備する
Why does it look... It like has something blue on it. Okay, so we could skip the bloody cross then.
こんな感じアイテムを選んで
Let me see if it seems like it might have a special effect.
アイテムを選んで
I'm on translation. There we go. So it's a holy attribute fist. Okay. So that's a really good weapon for him. And it would make up for not getting the Holy Cross item. He doesn't suffer from the delay, but I don't know if that holy element is going to end up being absorbed by the next set of enemies we face.
調子いい 記録を取ったり設定の変更ができどこにセーブする
This is going to end up depending on... Like, you guys really can't just let me have another save slot. I'll save here, fine. I wish games would let you just have infinite save slots. But this is a PSP game, so like I shouldn't be that upset. So we have to reload to see what that other item gives us.
どれをロードするこのデータロード中
It's stupid that they don't just... I'm gonna go ahead and pause the recording. They don't let you like preview the reward items, so you have to like redo the stupid arena to like check what each of the items do. I'm just gonna go after that thing.
どの魔法誰にオッケーオッケーどの魔法オッケーオッケー
Let's just try to bash this thing's head in. Wish that would have activated first. That didn't seem like his defense went down. Item. Healing. Disgaea 4 is one of my favorite Disgaea games. The comedy is pretty good in it. And Volvatores has some really good personal skills. Oh, I think I think that person I was talking about is Zed's sister. Because I had to think for a moment. I was thinking like, that's not Kilika's sister. For some reason I thought you were talking about Kilika. I think it's Zed's sister. I like it too. I know lots of people hate Disgaea 1 because of Laharl being the main character, and people don't like Laharl, but he gets better. Like, he eventually does get better. I haven't actually played, this is something I plan to play in the future. Disgaea D2, Another Darkness. I've never played that. That's the only Disgaea game I've never played, and it's trapped on the PS3. I mean, speaking of games that need remakes, that's one of them. So what does this do? I do too. I was just saying that people don't give him a chance, sadly. I like Laharl. I really like Flown too. Oh, that are giving me hard decisions. This is especially a hard decision. So what am I needing for this game? Honestly. Like, am I preferring defense or attack? I want to say it's attack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's an enemy coming up in this arena. And you want to know what its name is? Demi-Fiend. Like, I'm trying to plot out, like, what armor I want from the arena, but it's really hard. You only get one choice between two items. You can't get them both. Let me see if there's, like, a recommendation. 'Cause this is, like, wasting a lot of time. No, not Growlanser 4, you idiots. Nope, no one has a good explanation, of course. This might help me continue doing the arena. And then... do this. Get this. Flip it. I null most magic with that. And then I would want, like... my party have this. Yes. So I skip both of his weapons. 2 chances of getting weapons for him. Is that really worth it? At the very least, I'll have good accessories, but... where's my save? This. And then I want to see what they level ups automatically gave him. See, almost leveled up. Don't want that. So this is Doppelganger, which is a decent thing to have. I don't mind the scripting's going towards that. Killing. Yeah, the stuff I'm saying probably isn't going to make much sense. What did y'all give his skill points to? Poison attack. I really hope he doesn't try to learn Soul Crusher. That's definitely not something I would use points for. You didn't? What did you put your points towards then? Wasn't that... Was this, I think? So we learned poison attack, which is... That seems decent. Yeah, they said it's aggravating. It's not the greatest thing. Let me check one thing. That really sucks. Like I would rather learn a skill skill. There was one of the characters had a backlog of skill points, and like there's a menu to where like it seems like you could just do it automatically if you had them built up or something, but nope. I may grind it out. I mean, decently close, but... Yeah, the weather's making my, stream drop. Let me see if it's still feasible to level up with these enemies, because eventually, like, these enemies aren't gonna give me enough EXP to be worth my time. It's still good enough, in my opinion. Thing is, let's see what other items. Let me see what the next items will give us. Like, let's advance in the arena if we have enough money to even do it. Because at least grinding for more levels will get us more money so we can just clear out the arena. Because some of the last battles we've been doing were pretty hard. They weren't hard battles necessarily to just complete. It's just that the bonus objectives were really annoying and starting to get on my nerves. We were sort of under level to accomplish the bonus objectives. And I should still have... No, I don't. Where is it? Did I not save? Did I give it to someone else? No.
装備を選んで。記録をとどこに上書きしちゃうよ。はい、オッケー。
I'm surprised I'm still able to just keep going through the arena. I'm going to sell some people's clothes because I do just want to see what items are next. Like I'm definitely not keeping
おいくつになさいますか。では買い取らせていただきます。
What is this sword? Wait.
どのお品をお売りになりますか。
Good stuff.
おいくつになさいますか。
Jeez.
では買い取らせていただきます。
At least the items you buy, like when you sell an item that you buy, it's not like you only get 50% of its value. It seems like it's you get 80% of its value, or 75% at least, which is really nice. My luck will eventually run out. Okay.
誰に？どの魔法？オッケー。オッケー。どの魔法？オッケー。誰に？オッケー。誰に？
Oh, he's level 32. I doubt we'll be able to go much further into the arena. This is probably the last arena challenge we could do at this point. Potentially, if we can even beat it. Wonder if he's weak to something. He looks like he'd be weak to fire. Guess I'll cast the magic arrow. Let's move. Like, huh? Okay. That's sort of odd. you may be able to stall these enemies out. I don't know if I'm faster.
どこへ向かうの？
Or if there's a time limit either.
どの魔法？どこに？どこに？
I wonder if I can move away in time.
どこへ向かうの？
What if I defend? I defend and then move away. Worth a shot. Yeah, I wasn't getting away in time. Not even a chance.
どこへ向かうの？
So we have to just go straight down. Then we'll go this way. It's slightly faster in here.
どこへ向かうの？ どの魔法？どこに？ どこに？ やったー！
The Atelier series did that with a recent game. Sometimes I don't really enjoy. Like, sometimes, I forget which game specifically that I'm thinking of, but there was one game that turned into, like, that used to be a gacha game and turned into an actual, they removed the mechanics, but, like, you could still feel where the gacha mechanics were, and it still didn't feel right to play. Then, let's go up these stairs to buy some time.
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。
Use an item.
どれを使うの？誰？オッケー。誰に？オッケー。 どの魔法？
Use a spell. Barely got it all. Fence. I messed up.
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どの魔法？どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どれを使うの？
Use an item.
誰に？オッケー。誰に？オッケー。
Spell.
どの魔法？
Wait,
誰に？
no, I'm not done.
オッケー。
Cast that. Do that. Defend. Do that. Cast attack.
オッケー。誰に？オッケー。はい。
an item.
どれを使うの？誰に？オッケー。
Hopefully defend in time, and then I'll attack. I'll start attacking.
こんな感じ。オッケー。いっけー。
Great.
誰に？ どれを使うの？
Item.
誰に？オッケ
Shoot. Oh, that's really bad. I think I ruined the fight.
ー。オッケー。どれを使うの？
What's the antidote? I forgot already. One of these. I'll probably lose because of that. So that's good. Might have a chance if I can defend in time. Yeah, I literally have to kill him now. Oh, yeah, that's game. That's definitely game. Can't do nothing. Shut up. Since that thing has status elements up for days, I'd better save my magic for the next fight. Gotta sell a hat. Because of how generous the sell prices are, I can just buy this hat back. So I can just create a save after I sell it. definitely the last arena I can manage to beat at the moment. Since I'm not even keeping him with Wallace with poison attack, I might as well save him. Like maybe the enemy layout will change. Because it has done that before. Yeah, it changed. So we want to go straight towards him because he's going to be swinging straight. Let's see if it's a new spell. No. Dang it. I tried to guard. What's he running? Oh. I bet you only know magic then, if you're just running steadily. Why are you running? Okay, good. Lower his defense. Lucky. Let's put protect up. Back up. Defend. Last triangle so I can get the money. Go up. Set about more healing birds. That's why I'm struggling. Then attack me. Good. That always is fun. I doubt that thing can use magic.
Joshi へ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どの魔法？どれを使うの？誰に？オッケー。誰に？オッケー。
I might have to line him out.
どれを使うの？誰に？オッケー。オッケー。どこへ向かう？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。 どれを使うの？オッケー。オッケー。どの魔法？誰に？オッケー。オッケー。
Yikes.
オッケー。
May as well see, since it's a losing battle now.
どの魔法？
He's weak to anything. Thunder?
どこに？どこに？
Decent damage.
オッケー。
Defend.
どれを使うの？
Yeah.
オッケー。オッケー。どの魔法？
Tornado?
どこに？ どの魔法？
Defense.
どの魔法？
Fireball.
どこに？ どこに？
Fireball is decent.
どの魔
What's
法？
the delay? How much damage did Tornado do? I didn't.
オッケー。
Then... Tornado.
どの魔法？どこに？どこに？
Probably gonna end up being Thunder, that's the best again. Yeah, of course it is.
オッケー。
Defend. I mean, at least we may get to see what the next enemy is gonna be.
どれを使う どの魔法？どこに？どこに？
Sadly, he's gonna kill us.
どこに？記録を取ったり設定。どれをロード？このデータを読むんだ。ロード中。
Actually,
記録を取ったり。どれをロードする？
let's go back, because then I can just get the sexual level. That's better.
装備を選んで。
Bloody Cross or
どれを装備する？
this attack.
読めるのね。装備を選んで。どれを装備する？
Where did
中
it
心。
go? Oh.
どれを装備する？
Okay,
あーめた。
I've decided how we're gonna
記
approach
録を
this.
取ったり設定の変更ができるよ。どれをロードする？このデータを読むんだね。ロード
I still have
中。
to save.
記録を取ったり。どれをロードする？このデータを読むんだね。装備を選んで。どれを装備する？やめた。
No one's to level up with this fight if I remember correctly. Was I able to choose what I wanted to go for?
記録を取ったり設定の変更ができ、どれをロードする？このデータをロード中。はーん。記録を取ったり設定の変更ができる。どれをロードする？このデータを読む。ロード中。装備を選んで。
Might have screwed up.
は記録を取ったり設定の変更ができ、どれをロードする？このデータロード中。
She's 21, I didn't. Okay, I did screw it.
は
I don't want anyone to level up in this fight. I want to get the throwing weapon. I think it can destroy it.
どの魔法？誰？オッケー。オッケー。どの魔法？オッケー。オッケー。
Go get him. Is he hitting me with a book? Should have guarded. Sundown. Of course. Wait, it says still be okay. It should affect him. Yeah. Bloody cross. Hopefully no one leveled up.
こんな感じ。
No, okay, perfect.
装備を選んで。どれを
Here
装
you
備する
go.
オッケー。
Yeah, I don't care. Just pick it. Sadly, we had to grind now.
.どの魔法を唱えるの？目的地を選んで。
Should be a bit quicker.
どの
This will help in the long run.
アイテムを選んで。記録を取ったり設定の変更がどこにセーブする？
Save
上
slot
書きして。
back
はい、オッケー。どこにセーブする？
here. Even
上
this
書き
slot's
して。
okay.
はい、オッケ
Let's see if Wallace makes this any easier.
ー。オッケー。いっけー。
こいつを
Great. Perfect. Exactly what I want to see. Double spinning gauge.
記録をとどこにすここにせはいオッケー。 。
Alright.
「
Let's
どの魔法を唱えるの？目的地を選んで。
see.
「 どの魔法を唱えるの？ 」 「 どの魔法を唱えるの？ 」 「 どの魔法を唱えるの？」 「 どの魔法を唱えるの？」 「 どの魔法を唱えるの？」 「 どの魔法を唱えるの？」 「どの魔法を唱えるの？」 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 「どの魔法を唱
1 second. I'm sorry, I'm having to deal with annoying stuff in real life. Should be almost done. Again, really sorry.
これは HE システムの CD ロムディスクです。2曲目にコンピューター用データが入って
どうやら
こんな感じ。これに振り分けるのね。これでいいの？これでいいの？いっけー！いっけー！記録をと記録を取ったり設定の変更ができはい、オッケー。
Give me 1 second. I have no clue. Like, now my stream is dying because it's raining outside my house. I really wish my... I'm gonna name call. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Not ending the stream just because of the rain. In place to like have it fixed. It literally looks like they could just stockpile your points if people level up off screen, and you could just assign it while on the field if you have bonus points that ended up stockpiled. That's great. Am I charging people? Internet dropped again. Today's just one of those days. Like, I'm monitoring the Twitch stream and I'm monitoring it on 2 different things, and I see the Twitch stream keeps going offline, but the YouTube stream is still at least up. Though if any stream was like, it sucks, but I don't want to stop streaming. I need the Ark of Napiskim to control the weather. Or my internet company that has a monopoly on my area to install. You know what? Screw it. I mean, there's not much point in being stubborn. Let me, like, lower the bitrate. See what happens. It's probably not gonna do anything. Worth a try, though. Find my correct mouse. My keyboard will register that keystroke. Why is this? I literally just need to hit backspace and put the number 1 in for this to lower this bit rate, and I can't even do that. It's toxic. Finally. Let's try 1500 bit rate. Like, it's not even like my power's going out or anything. It's just that, for some reason, for years, whenever it rains, the internet in my area just, like, goes kaput. I mean, now it looks green, but we're using 1500 bitrate, so it's gonna look ugly. I really would just like to upgrade my internet to fiber if they would roll it out in my area. Misa, please level up. Oh my goodness. We're about to be anime protagonists that killed lizards and plants for 1,000 years. I've been killing lizardmen and plants for 1,000 years. And became the strongest. Okay, I'm glad I went back and got that throwing sword for Wallace. Because honestly, the extra weight time that it makes him have is probably negated by the distance he would have to walk to even land one punch. He just keeps carving on me. Like a madman. Oh, I'm glad you heard that. No, I want the arc. I'm just gonna keep power outages and you know, I really like the rain, in all honesty. Rainy weather is my favorite. Sucks that it, like, ruins my internet. It doesn't even ruin my internet, it ruins the bit rate when I stream. I don't notice, like, in day-to-day life when it rains and I'm not streaming, but I'm using the internet, I don't notice anything going wrong with it. Yeah, I need that Arc of Napus Tim, so this weather, so I can just get the bad weather away. You know, the main character's sprite sort of looks like Reen's Cold... Actually, even Cold... His sprite sort of reminds me of Reen in Cold Steel 1 or Cold Steel 2 with his red shirt, with his red Thor's jacket or his Cold Steel 2 jacket. If I don't look that hard. Okay, so finally we can go to the arena. Yeah. I mean, that sort of happens already. If you, what is that? What are those, the clouds that isn't there a thing where people can, I don't remember exactly what it's called. My brain isn't really up to speed right now at the moment. Isn't there like something planes can release to help cause rain? If I remember correctly, in real life, it's like actually a thing. I swear to goodness, I'm pretty sure it is.
ますわ。どの商品をお買い求めですか？ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいま。ありがとうございました。
You dare try to increase the bit rate? Let me have 2,500, please.
どの魔法を唱える？目的地を選んで。記録をとどこに上がってはい、オッケ記録をとどこにセーブここにはい、オッケー。どの魔法？オッケー。誰
It's
に？
gonna be pretty difficult.
どの魔法？オッケー。誰に？いっけー！あったれー！
Critical hit.
オッケー！誰に？いっけー！
Alright. Okay, that's good.
どれを使うの？
This guy is gonna try to cast.
誰に？オッケー！誰に？オッケー！どれを使う？オッケー！オッケー！どれを使うの？オッケー！誰に？オッケー！どこへ向かうの？オッケー！
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どの魔法？どこに？どこに？
Oh yeah, I guess you actually will be.
誰に？誰に？どの魔法？どこに？どの魔法？誰に？いっけー！どこへ向かうの？オッケー。誰に？いっけー！ボコボコにしちゃえ！
Defense is lowered.
オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。
We won't be able to run in time.
どれを使うの？誰に？オッケー。
Oh, heal.
誰に？オッケー。
Let me defend.
オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どれを使うの？オッケー。オッケー。どの魔法？誰に？オッケー。
Reapply my buff.
オッケー。どの魔法？誰に？どれを使うの？オッケー。オッケー。どれを使う？オッケー。誰？オッケー。どれを使うの？誰に？オッケー。
How in the world did you just cast that fast? Thank you. And here is this guy. How do I handle this?
どの魔法？どこに？どの魔法？どこへ向かうの？
How can I properly fight this guy?
どの魔法？
My best bet is probably just throwing magic arrows at this guy. To be completely honest.
誰？オッケー。
I literally have to mass defend right now. Defend. No. Please don't let the poison proc even once.
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向
I
かう
think we
の？
have to line this thing out like really hard.
オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どの魔法？誰に？どの魔法？どこに？どこに？
I think we've got this.
どこへ向かうの？
I'm trying to think of how movement works. Sort of wish I had one more healing potion so he'd move just a tiny bit closer to me. I think I'm gonna have to risk this. Okay, can we get the fend off? Defend. Perfect. Literally run away.
へ向かうの？オッケー。どの魔法？誰に？オッケー。
Should have used Thunder.
誰に？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どの魔法？どこに？どこに？どこへ向かうの？
He may have just moved in the perfect way. Oh my goodness.
どこへ向かうの？
Got him.
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。
Loser.
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。
I don't even think that's far enough.
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どの魔法？どこに？
Cast it.
どこに？
Please die.
どこへ向か
I
うの？
don't know how much HP he has left. I would just risk it, but
オッケー。どこへ向かうの？
flaming this guy out.
オッケ
Oh, perfect. I think.
ー。どこへ向かうの？オッケ
Yes.
ー。どこへ向かうの？オッケ
This is hilarious.
ー。どこへ向かうの？
Like, it's still tricky, but
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。
definitely can't do the next arena. You definitely aren't
どこ
prepared
へ向か
for
う
it.
の？オッケー。どの魔法？どこに？
Come on, please finish him off.
どこに？
Jeez. I think everyone's leveling up no matter what. Oh, that was 2 level ups. Oops.
これに振り分けるのね。
I wish that they didn't get 2 level ups. I really hope my party members didn't get 2 level ups. I'll be accepting if it's just 1 level up they got. What is this? Lowers attack? Yeah. There should be a sense. Be right back real quick. Your favorite song, Amok? Don't mind me. I'm checking something. Go ahead and ban this bot. Okay, so I definitely made the right series of choices then. Wallace isn't gonna be able to move that well, but he has a ranged attack now with a weapon I got from the arena, and this is gonna make them just never die. Plus he can absorb HP, so... The other option was a Flamebird sword, but no one can equip it. Yeah, 6 is sort of like more of a coat. I don't know. I do like 3 more too, because it gets, you don't have to talk to everyone to advance the story most of the time in 3.
記録を取ったり設定の変更ができる。どこにセーブ？ここにセーブしちゃうよ。上書きはい、オッケー。どれをこのデータをロード中。
program again.
記録を取ったり、どこに、ここにセーブして、はい、オッケー。記録を取ったり、設定の変更がどこに、上がって、はい、オッケー。どれを、このデータを読むんだ。ロード中。記録を取ったり、どれを。
You know, let's go ahead and see what the next battle looks like. No chance we're gonna win, but I'm curious. I don't even have enough money. I mean, I almost do. I just have to sell something. I just want to see what we're up against later down the line.
いらっしゃいませ。本日はどのお品をお売りになりますか？おいくつになさいます？どのお品をお売りになりますか？どのお品をお売りになります？おいくつになさいます？では買い取らせていただきます。ありが。
Oh. It actually might be Demi Fiend. It might be the enemy called Demi Fiend. Literally called Demi Fiend. Not even joking. Though I don't think it is. I think this is probably the semi-final battle. Hope I didn't save. There is no hope of victory. Oh, I didn't even heal. Definitely, so. Jeez. Why are you giving me false hope? retarded. Dead.
記録を取ったり、どれをロードする？このデータをロード中。記録を取ったり、どれをロード、このデータを読むんだね。ロード中。
欲しいものをいくつこれはいいくつ欲しいこれでいいはい
こんな感じ。
Can't get a level up for them.
目的地を選んで。目的地を選んで。
どうだ、そろそろこの仕事にも慣れたか？そうか、飲み込みが早いんだな。お前たちの仕事は私たちと違っていろんなところへ赴かねばならん。そして自分たちで分析し、その場で判断し、必要ならば実行せねばならん。大変な仕事だ。頑張るのだぞ。大変です。どうした？
戦争です。
何？
ですから戦争です。バーンシュタイン王国が宣戦布告をしてきました。
理由は？
何でも戴冠式の最中にグレッグ卿がリシャール王に切りかかったと。詳しくはここに書簡が。
なんということだ。
我が国から式典に参加した者たちが捕虜となっております。その中にはレティシア姫も。
大変。
これじゃ任務どころじゃないぞ。すぐに密偵を送り、捕虜の収容先を調査しろ。我々は防戦の準備をしなければならない。 すまぬが、この書簡を王のもとへ届けてくれぬか。そして至急増援を頼む。この砦の兵力ではとてもバーンシュタイン王国軍を止められぬ。
どの魔法目的地を選んで。記録をどこにセーブする？ここにはい、オッケ
どうしたのか？レティシアの姿がないようだな。
それどころじゃないんだよ。
何？これは戦争だと？
そこに書いてあることが本当ならそうなります。
なんということだ。あのグレッグ卿が。
国王、放心している暇はありません。すぐにバーンシュタイン王国が攻めてきそうな場所に兵を配しなければ、あっという間に攻め込まれてしまいます。
そうだな。戦をするほどの兵を今から集めるには多少の時間がかかる。とりあえず手持ちの兵を送るので、お前たちはその報告を砦に伝えてもらいたい。だがそれはついでの任務だ。お前たちは人質の救出を優先してほしい。
人質の救出？でもどうやって？場所も分かっていないのに。
詳しい場所は砦のブロンソン将軍に聞くとよい。あの男はなかなかできる。必ず人質の居場所を突き止めてくれるだろう。
居場所が分かっても、それってバーンシュタイン王国内なんでしょ？どうやって中へ入ればいいんだろ
う。方法はお前たちに任せる。こうなってしまった以上、戦いは避けられん。そしてもし増援が到着する前にバーンシュタイン軍の動きがあれば、何としてでも阻止してほしい。
問題はバーンシュタイン王国内への侵入だけです。戻る時にはルイセのテレポートを使えばいいでしょう。
あ、そうか。つまり私たちが適任なんだね。報告と人質の救出、増援到着までバーンシュタイン王国軍を阻止する。
ああ、そうだ。もちろんこちらでも救出のための計画を練るが、頼んだぞ。
目的地を選んで。
アルカディウス王からの伝令だな。よし、入れ。
援軍はどうなっている？
今集まる兵は送るけど、戦争ができるほどの兵を収集するには時間がかかるって言ってました。
仕方ないか。
だけどそれまでは何としてもバーンシュタイン王国軍を防げって。私たちは人質の救出任務を受けたんだけど。
密偵からの第一報で人質が近々護送されるという情報が入ったが、姫の護送先や日時を特定するまでは至っておらん。
そうすぐにはわからんか。
だが当面の問題は他にある。どうした？
I think the yellow text causes the
実
translation
は
to not
東の
be
平
that
原を越えた
great.
ところに峡谷がある。だがその峡谷にバーンシュタイン王国軍が吊り橋を作り始めたのだ。
吊り橋？
本来バーンシュタイン側から兵を進めるには峡谷を迂回し南の森を通過する必要がある。だが連中は峡谷に橋を架け最短距離で進軍するつもりなのだ。そうすれば迂回ルートより1週間は早くこの砦につける。
こっちの援軍が来る前に包囲しちまおうってからか。連中本気だな。
峡谷の防衛が突破された場合に備え、我々もすぐに軍備をしなければならない。すまないが協力はできない。
The amount of voice acting is insane.
記録をとどこにセーブ？上書きしちゃうよ。ここにセーブ。はい、オッケー。誰に？いっけー。
Jeez Louise.
誰に？いっけー。
This is just going
どの魔法？誰に？オッケー。誰に？いっけー。 どの魔法？誰に？オッケー。誰？オッケー。誰に？いっけー。 誰に？いっけー。誰に？いっけー。
Is that the same this game never came with? Or never got any English translation?
誰に？いっけー。
Goodness. Look, y'all quit. Louise, can you please cast this quickly?
どの魔法？誰に？オッケー。誰に？オッケー。誰に？いっけー。いっけー。
I'm sure Wallace can kill this thing. Close. Uh,
どんなもんだい。どの魔法を唱えるの？
How much is the estimated healing curve? That's quite the jump. Heals around 50 HP, completely heals HP. It's quite the jump for a healing spell.
誰に使うの？どの魔
I
法を
have to
唱
say.
え、誰に使うの？
Like, not even a mid-tier healing spell.記録を取ったり、どこにセーブ上書きしちゃうよ。はい、オッケ
ここがその渓谷だな。俺の目じゃよく見えん。状況を教えてくれ。
まだ橋は完成していなくて、数本のロープに板を渡している最中だよ。
それから作業をしている兵士が2人と警備員が4人いるよ。
6人。
提案？何よ。倒せるって私たちが戦うってこと？あんた本気で言ってるの？
いや、その考え俺も賛成だ。連中は今6人しかいない。俺たちが一気にかかれば橋を落とせると思うぜ。
それってあじゃない？やっちゃ
ああ、貴様ら何者だ？
オーランディア王国軍か。橋を落とすつもりだな。
敵を倒すことより橋を。
どの魔法？どの魔法？どこへ向かうの？どこへ向かうの？誰に？オッケー！守りの力よ！どの魔法？どこに？どの魔法？誰に？オッケー！
あれはローランディアの兵か。橋を落とす気だな。そうはさせるか。こっち側から橋を完成させてやる。
誰に？オッケー。誰に？オッケー。どの魔法？どこに？
待ってろ。すぐに援護に向かう。
オッケー。
That old man doesn't know Wallace can just heal himself.
こいつを受けてみな。
Jeez.
誰に？オッケー。どの魔？誰に？オッケー。どこに？誰に？いっけー。どの魔法？どこに？誰に？オッケー。どの魔法？誰に？どの魔法？オッケー。どこに？いっけー。誰？オッケー。誰に？いっけー。誰？いっけー。どこへ向かうの？誰に？いっけー。誰に？どの魔 魔法？誰に？オッケー。どの魔法？誰に？オッケー。もう敵はいないよね。よし、ロープを切っちゃおう。やったー！橋が落ちたよ。
これはどういうことだ？
将軍、実はあのローランディアの連中が橋を。
お前たちは。
ジュリアン。
何？どこで？どこにいる？
谷の向こう側、バーンシュタイン王国軍の中に、まるで司令官みたい。
久しぶりだな。それにしてもあのペンダント、願いが叶うのは本当だったようだ。まさかこんな形で再会する羽目になろうとは思わなかったがな。
それじゃあインペリアルナイトになれたの？
ああ。
We can beat you at any point.
ジュリアンさん。
こうなっちまった以上くよくよ悩んでも仕方ねえさ。とにかく砦へ戻ろうぜ。
どの魔法？誰に使うどの魔法を唱えるの？目的地を選んで。どの魔法を目的地を選んで。記録をとどこにセーブ？上がって。はい、オッケ
ー。ん？どうした？もう敵が渡ってくるといいのか？
慌てない慌てない。しばらく敵は来られなくなったから。
何？
私たち橋を架けてる兵隊さんを倒して橋を落としてきちゃった。
すごいでしょう。
おお、そうだったのか。 そろそろ完成する頃だというのに一向に敵が見えないので不審に思っていたのだ。しかし君たちはすごいな。
失礼します。
どうした？
それに狙うなら護送中の今が一番だ。あんな監獄へ移されたら助け出すのはまず不可能だ。
救出を行うならガルアオス監獄へ入れられる前しかないな。あそこは周囲の地形が特殊なため中へ捕らえられて。
死を落とそうなんて言ったのは。
いや、その判断は間違えていない。もし橋を奪うつもりで戦っていたら敵はいつまでたっても橋の周囲から兵を引かず、その間に姫は監獄へ移されてしまっただろう。
どっちにしても急いだ方がいい。このままじっとしていたら手遅れになっちゃう。向こうへ入り込むだけでいいんだ。あとはルイセのテレポートで一気に帰って
分かった。私に考えがある。おい、お前。
はい、お呼びでしょうか、司令。
この者たちに峡谷を越えてもらおう。ロープを用意しろ。あの作戦を使う。
あの作戦ですね。了解しました。
あの作戦？
何、すぐにわかるさ。君たちが橋を落とした峡谷へ行ってくれ。すぐに向こうへ渡れるようになる。
記録をとっどこここにってはいオッケー。なんなのこれ。
いやー来たね。このロープを使って向こう側まで渡ってもらう。
これで私途中で落ちそう。
大丈夫だよ。自分の体を縛ったロープをこのロープにつなげば。ほら、こっち側より向こうの方が低いだろ。ちょっと怖いかもしれないけど、ただぶら下がっているだけで向こうまで滑っていける。
なるほどな。
ただ注意してほしいのが、このロープは君たちを送った後はすぐに切ってしまうってことだ。つまり向こうへ行くだけで戻る方法は用意されていない。ただ一回だけの方法だ。
それは大丈夫。ルイセちゃんがテレポート使えるからね。それじゃあ魔力は回復させておいた方がいいね。向こうにテレポートで行ける目印のポイントがあるかどうかもわからないし。そっか、ルイセちゃんのテレポートは街を目印にしてるんだっけ。
それじゃその準備が終わったらもう一度話しかけてくれ。もう準備はいいか。それじゃ順番に。
まず俺から行こう。向こうに敵がいた場合、安全を確保するものが必要だろう。
よしいいぞ。それ。よし次。
それじゃあ次はルイセちゃんかな。何か
監獄の周りは特殊な地形だから、それをうまく使えばきっとレティシア姫を助け出せるさ。頼んだぞ。
さあ行くよ。
姫さんを助け出してテレポートする。ルイセの魔力が切れないように注意しないと。
り設定の変更がここにはい。誰に？いっけー！誰に？いっけー！どの魔法？に？オッケー。誰に？いっけー！どの魔法？どこに？どの魔法？どの魔法？どこへ向かうの？オッケー！誰に？いっけー！誰に？いっけー！調子いい。誰に？いっけー！誰に？いっけー！誰に？いっけー！誰に？いっけー！誰に？いっけー！ 魔法を唱えるの？誰に使うの？どこにここにはい、オッケー。記録を取ったり設定の変更ができるよ。どこに上書きはい。